Hello, beautiful people. Good afternoon. How are we doing? Hello, legs. Hello, clips. Hello, urban. Hello, guys. How are we doing? So, yes, I have OBS problems. Like, who doesn't love when you press start streaming and your OBS crashes immediately? Who doesn't love when it happens? Urban said, "That's a shame you started stream too early. I want to send you a topic for your podcast." Sure, send me the topic. Go ahead. I want topics for the podcast. There's plenty that we can talk about if you want. Um, just out of my mind, we can talk about the EU not passing the Stop Killing Games initiative, or Unreal Engine 5.8 has AI integration with cloud and codecs. Runs in terminal beside the engine, connected via MCP to fully control the editor. Plays props, generates cities procedurally, and even art direct lighting. Oh, so procedurally generating shit using AI. I see. Sounds fun. Better watch the video. I will. I will. But just from the description, I think I know what we are dealing with, to be honest. Okay, today we have... Start watching from 1:36, only 2 minutes, trust me. Okay. Today we have a game plan. But first, let me watch this and I'll talk about... Okay. Wow. It basically... It goes basically fetching AIs from your... not AIs, like assets from your library. It's... Yes, I am lazy, Caesar. Hello, Joycey. Oh, right. Since the stream crashed, the first was available again. Legs was the one to get the first, actually. But since it crashed, it was up for grabbing again. So, let me get this straight. We basically something that would take months to do, AI can generate in like literal minutes, and then people just have to basically work around it. It's ridiculous. The fuck. I would say over 100 to 200 hours. I mean, if you were working solo, it would take more than 200 hours to build that entire city. But It's I mean it's generally scary. Like there's nothing else that I can say. Generally scary, and not only that, that's the future. Like that's the future. Are we going to have like good games in the future? Probably not. Or indie games that use that, because that's so effortless. I don't know. Like it's weird. Yeah, but that's not exactly what we're talking about here, Caesar. Like we're talking about here is more of a fact of Unreal. Unreal 5.8 will basically have AI modeling, and it's almost like the editor is going to be doing everything for you, more or less. I have to take out that talisman. Taking more damage doesn't make sense. Oh, look who decided to show up. The bot message Discord finally. It's like sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it takes 10 minutes. Hello, Bargard. Oh, how already? Yeah, I said that I was going to start or to try to start earlier today. Yes. And it uses power and water. Okay, fighting 3 dragons at a time, like... What game am I playing? Skyrim? Okay, one is dead. Yeah, I knew that this was going to lock onto the wrong one. Okay, 2 dealt with. Three dealt with. Hitting those Dragon Balls. Shit. Damn. Okay, perfect. There's another one. I have to deal with this one before starting to attack the big one. Okay. Forgot about the tail. Shit. It's literally 1 HP. Thank you. Okay. Then. Now just the big guy. I don't remember when, but someone built a database without access to water. How is that really possible? I mean, how would they cool it? Aren't all AI centers that just consume and evaporate water instead of building a closed cooling loop? Hey, Samiko. Huh? That? That. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, we got 5 dragon hearts. I see. Okay. So, step 1 of our game plan for today is done. Um... we had to kill this guy and get those hearts. We had to do it because now there's some other place that we have to go. Can just rest here for a bit. Perfect. And we have to go to there. Hey again, legs. Samiko said, I guess it's time for a new bot. This one is sleeping too much. Thing is, he works. For some reason, sometimes it takes 10 seconds after I start the stream. Sometimes it takes 15 minutes. That's what I don't understand why. I'm not sure if it has something to do with like getting overloaded or something. Like maybe if the services like that like I named it Milkbot, but the actual name is Carlbot. It's the name of oh shit, the actual bot. So maybe if like the connection or something, I don't know. But sometimes it takes 10 seconds to send a message. Sometimes it takes 15 minutes, if it ever sends a message. Okay, Site of Grace here. And with this we should be able to interact with the altar, ritual. And we should be able to buy Grail's Roar. Exactly. Like this. Grail's Roar. Carlbot sucks. It's outdated. What bot should you recommend me to use then, Joycey? Can't wait to watch Spider-Man Brand New Day. Like the Spider-Man 2? Is that the one that you're talking about? Like, you can't wait to watch me play Spider-Man 2? Or is it like a new movie coming out that I'm not aware of? Keep in mind, Carbot doesn't just do announcements, it has other things we use as well. So that's quite a bit of work if you move to a new one. Exactly. Like Carbot also does auto modding and roles and all of that. So Carbot is basically pulling the the heavy lifting on my server. Spider-Man Brand New Day is the 4th Tom Holland movie coming out, and yes, also Spider-Man 2 if you're gonna play it. I mean, I have plans on playing both the second game and the Miles Morales, but I need sale. Discord. A large data center in Fayetteville, Georgia used more than 29 million gallons of water. How many in like European measurements? uh, while the local water company was unaware, oh shit, and did not send a bill at first. Residents in the Annalise Park neighborhood complained about low water pressure, which revealed the issue.
The QTS data center sits on 615 acres with 2 large water pipes that were improved. After the error was discovered, QTS received a bill for about $150,000. The company says that once fully operational, it will use a closed-loop cooling system requiring very little water each month. As a result, the Fayetteville City Council voted to ban all new data centers in the city. That's a problem. Like, why are you yelling? Oh, you're talking to Urban because he wrote in all caps. Also, that's fresh water, not gray or dirty water. Couldn't. I mean, this may sound like a dumb question, but I am genuinely wondering. Couldn't they use salt water for the cooling systems? Nope. Big nope. Salt water corrodes, so no. I mean, with of course some improvements to the pipelines and maybe some chemical treatment, since no one is going to be drinking that water anyways. But so salt water is a nope. I mean, I'm not saying to use I was okay. I probably expressed myself like not in the right way. I wasn't saying like to literally pump it from the ocean into the data center. No, I mean, uh, of course it would need some treatment. My actual question was, would it be possible for them to have some treatment to like salt water to make it viable instead of using like normal tap water from the city supply? Keep Carlbot for your other stuff. Use Streamcord for stream announcements. Okay, Streamcord, is that the one that you are recommending? Okay, I will check that later, Joyce. Also, the insane amount of energy that the data centers will use will be the death of us all. The power grid is almost overloaded already in most countries. Now imagine AI data centers plus electric cars on top of that. Some adaptations will have to be done. My only concern about data centers is that they are expanding really fast. We are building a lot of data centers a lot faster than it should. So it will get to a point that the supply will not be able to meet the demand. But nowadays, I guess everyone wants to build data centers, and that's a problem. We have a lot of them being built at the same time. No, like no AC in hot countries. I have my AC like on my right side. It's called my fan, my number one fan, actually. Okay, this one is done. Uh, Let me change in the Excel for Grail's Roar. Yes, this goes to true. Perfect. I only need Stars of Ruin now from the Selen quest line, and I'll have the legendary sorceries achievement.
But for now, I need to get the Grand Lift medallion. You said sacrifices need to be made, so we are sacrificing you first. Wait, who's talked about sacrifices being made? I didn't say that we would have to sacrifice. I said that we would have to adapt, like adapt the water systems and and all, like not to sacrifice people. The fuck, that's not what I meant. Supply already can't keep up with the demand. We can, we still can. Like you don't have shortage of water on a grand scale. You have some dry areas, yes, especially for farming. Certain places they suffer from the lack of water for farming. But you don't really have a shortage like in the grand scheme. Like, oh, okay, you weren't talking about water. Oh, okay, you were talking about the materials. Okay, let me just check something. Elden Ring. Fort Height, located in the southeastern region of Limgrave. Okay, Fort Height. Where is Fort Height? This one? Maybe here? Yep, exactly. So we have to go to Fort Height. Maybe gate front? Probably the best way. How you adapt to power systems that are already almost overloaded? Expanding the grids isn't enough. You also need to build a lot of nuclear power plants since solar and wind is highly unreliable and not very green. But that's exactly how you adapt. I mean, certain countries, they have been dropping nuclear energy, but I guess we all agree that that's what we should be using. Not mainly, but that's something that we should be using more. Like, I guess a lot of people got scared of nuclear energy after Chernobyl, and they're right to be scared with it, but technically it's the safest and most reliable source that we have, if everything is done by the books. If everything is done by the books. So if safety is a priority, the fuck, I didn't want to fight you. I was on my way to do my things, to live my life. Why would you attack me? That's so uncool of you. I mean, green energy like solar could, and it's possible to be used for a personal use. I mean, when I did door-to-door sales, when I had like that part-time while I was in college, and I worked door-to-door sales, like we worked
we mainly sold solar panels. Um, and solar panels, they can, I mean, it's possible to use solar panels for personal use. Now, if you place like 4 or 5 solar panels on your roof with a battery inside your house, you can feed a normal house. You can definitely feed a normal house with that energy. But for like a city level of energy, not personal, then yes. I think the bet should be nuclear. We live in in the world that is not really green, burning gas, petroleum, blah blah from cars, bikes, trucks. We have trash and chemical trashes as well, poisoned waters in some areas. There's no country that is 100% green. You you can't really achieve 100% green, at least not within our lifetimes. We would basically be laying the foundations for 100% green, but we would never achieve that in our lifetimes. I genuinely believe that achieving 100% green is not something that we would be able to see before we die. Thing is, you also wouldn't have many people willing to go full green because, as we all know, oil means money, and there are people that they like money. So even even if like the people wanted to go green, you would always have the lobbies of different people that don't want to go green because oil means money. Definitely not up here. It may be enough for heating and water heating, but no way you can run appliances plus tech with it too. Oh, right. That's also something that I forgot to mention. Yes, not every country would fully benefit from solar on a personal level. For northern countries, it would be pretty much impossible, like Caesar is saying. But for southern countries, like Portugal, Spain, Italy, Greece, it's definitely possible to run like a normal household with 4 to 5 or 4 to 6 solar panels. And the solar panels, they are basically like a meter tall with like a meter by 50 centimeters. So let's say with a space of 3 by 3 meters in your roof, you could install 6 solar panels, and you would be running your household almost just from solar energy. But again, that would have to be in like southern countries or countries with a lot of hours of sunlight per day. And when I say sunlight, I mean actual sunlight, not the sky being bright. Because I guess up there, that's what they call sunlight. It's the sky being bright. That's not sunlight. Okay. Mulk is secretly an oil baron. I wish. I wish. Common power generation barely even delivers the demand of AI data centers, partially because of the power grid's limitation.
Yeah, but that's not like what we are talking about. Like, we right now, what could we do? Basically, if the question is right now, what could we do to lighten the burden of our power grids? It would be to invest in power generation on a personal level, so solar mainly for each household, and then go nuclear. That would be how we would expand the power grid. Should you do that because of data centers? Fuck no. Fuck no. And the solar farms, I hate them. Because one thing is installing 6 solar panels on top of your roof. The other is installing tens of thousands. Stitch? Hmm? Hey Stitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the gang, I appreciate that. The other is installing tens of thousands of solar panels on like a random field, and that is nefarious for like wildlife. I know. Hello, Vintage. How are you doing? Water is better than solar, but it fucks with animal life. Solar also fucks with animal life. Wind also fucks with animal life. I mean, even energy from the waves fucks with animal life. Why can't we become a Type 2 civilization immediately and start harvesting the power of our sun directly? Why? Is it that hard? Come on, guys. Put in some effort. In Germany, solar panels cause you to pay more because of the law. Wait. If you have solar panels in Germany, you need to pay more. Like what? More taxes? What do you mean exactly by paying more? Like installing solar panels in apartment houses are endorsed and granted by our government. Yeah, same. You also have like some benefits from the government to install them. Not. I mean, you don't have much, okay? Like they had a program that I'm not even sure if it's still active. I mean, it was active when I worked there, and using or explaining that program actually helped me to make some sales, because the program was pretty much if you would install solar panels and then you would like apply to that government program, basically you would get 50% of your money back. So if I remember correctly, an installation of 5 solar panels would be around 2,500 euros, so 2,500 euros. And if you would apply to that government program and you would get accepted, then you would get like 50% of that back. So that program actually helped me to make a couple of sales, because people actually was like, wait a second. So you're telling me that this costs $2,500, and if and then the government gives me 50% back? I was like, that's pretty much how it works. And they're like, oh yeah, I want it. Hey Ahiki, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. Solar owners pay higher grid fees. Why they use less grid electricity due to self-consumption, so they contribute less to grid maintenance costs, yet still rely on the grid at night, cloudy times, and for exporting surplus plans higher fixed capacity based charges for producer solar households to for fairness expected extra cost 100 a year for typical systems. Yeah, you see, that is something that needs to change. I'm pretty sure Portugal doesn't have that, but you it's like that's something that has to change. That the governments have to start changing it if they want people to go green. Like you're telling me that I am going to pay for solar panels and install them, and then when I finally start saving up some money because I am producing like not all but like 70% of my energy, but I end up having to pay more because of fees. So why the fuck would I go green if I am paying more in fees? That's something that governments have to start changing if they want people to go green. Okay, I got the first medallion. Where's the second one? Fort Fardoth, located in Kaelid. Okay, it was when where we killed the dragon actually. Yeah, it's there. I wish I could go green, but computer and playing video games requires power. You can still go green. You just would have to have like a more robust personal system, but you can still go green. I mean, depending on your PC, maybe 6 solar panels wouldn't be enough. You would probably need like 8. Maybe instead of 1 battery, you would need like 2. I don't know, I would have to do the math, but it's still possible. It just would end up being like more expensive for you. It would require a higher investment. Ah, who doesn't love Kaelid? I love Kaelid. Such a nice place. And I mean, parkour, that's not, oh, because it's Germany. It's like, it's just for... It's just like dumb people making decisions. I bet that the general consensus in that meeting where they decided that people would pay higher fees was something like, well, we have to make people go green. And everyone was like, yeah! And how are we going to make people go green? Oh, we are going to increase the fees for them. And they were all so, yeah! It's just dumb people making decisions, and you, unfortunately, you have them everywhere. This should be the second one. Yep. There we go. Okay, I can now jump here. No. Oh, the fuck? Who are you? And why are you mad at me?
Not like I have done anything to you. I think it's here, right? Should be here. I don't remember exactly. Oh, shit. I don't remember exactly what item do we have there. It's also not here. I kind of forgot how to get there. I remember that I was also... I don't know. Question. In other countries, if you produce more electricity than what you need per month, can you sell it back to the power companies? You can here, just curious about elsewhere. In Portugal, yes. It will depend with your agreement, or on your agreement with the power company. But you usually stipulate that when you acquire solar panels. But usually yes. It's like if there or let me explain this in a different way actually. So if you install solar panels, there is two things that you can do. You can install them and have the solar panels injecting basically electricity directly into your system, and that's it. So during the night they won't produce anything. During the day they will be injecting electricity directly into your system. Or you can also acquire batteries, and those batteries, they will store energy. So if you are producing more than what you are using, the remaining energy is going to be stored in those batteries to be then used during the night. If you choose to have batteries, then you will most likely never be selling energy, because your surplus, your extra, will be stored for you to use later. But if you don't have batteries and you are just producing solar and injecting it into your system, if at the time of day, if you are producing more than what you are consuming, then yes, the rest, the extra, the surplus, goes to the grid, and then you get basically a money back. You don't really get the money in your account. It's just a discount in like the energy bill at the end of the month. Urban said EU has currently bad rulers, but when bad actors will go away from EU, then we can try again with stop killing games again, or we should call it now stop scamming players. No, look. What the EU said, uh, what you said was literally the main argument that has been using for people that are kind of against the stop killing games. It was their argument. It's like we can't enforce companies to maintain their IP functional. Like it's not possible. It was basically what they said. So we would actually need to change some laws in order for that to work. Are they willing to change the laws? Clearly not. Otherwise they would. With that said, they literally said, well, sucks. It's impossible to do it now. Maybe later. But yeah, you can place solar panels and just sign an agreement to generate the energy for the government, and government will pay for it, or energy companies if you are making agreements with them. Don't know the details. I mean, you can make an agreement to generate for them, but like to give them your extra or to sell them your extra, or for you to just generate for them? Because if it's an agreement for you to just generate for them, it's either in the tens of thousands of solar panels, or the amount of money that you're going to get is literally nothing. For you to have some meaningful money, you would literally need to have in like the tens of thousands of solar panels. And I mean, I don't know where you live, but at least my rooftop is not large enough for tens of thousands of solar panels. Let's look at the best case scenario in Portugal. That is a country with a high exposition to sunlight. 5 solar panels on your roof will produce on average, so clearly they will produce more during the summer and less during the winter, but on average around 30 to 35 euros worth of energy per month. Maybe 40 in like optimal conditions, but you would need like 5 working all year round to produce on average 40 euros worth of energy per month. If you want to make an income by generating power for the government or the company or wherever, you would need way more. That's why solar farms are like in fields. I mean, you don't have to get so many solar panels. It can be a smaller field, and we already have private solar grids generating it for government. Also, you can sell extra energy if you install it on the apartment building's roof without any batteries, which is also common here. Yes, you can, and that's what I told Higgy. You can, but you are not going to be making any substantial money out of it. Genuinely, the money that you would get by selling your extra energy, for selling it better or selling it back to the grid, just, I don't know, start an OnlyFans. You would make more money. Genuinely. It's not... for example, 1 kilowatt, they will give you on average like what? 3-4 cents per kilowatt. OnlyFans link, please. I mean, also it depends on like the agreement, of course, but it should be around like 3, 4, 5 cents per kilowatt. If you own a private house, you can place a bulk of solar panels over an acre of field, for example. You're endorsed to do this. I mean, you can, but do you want? If you want like a private property, do you want to have an acre of your land being just solar panels? He said, no, I'm not saying you will be rich, but instead of spending 80 to 100 on electric bill, you will make 80 to 100 instead. Yeah, and you can just use it to produce for yourself. When it's producing for you, you are not buying it from the grid. So you are saving money. For example, a solar panel has, or at least this is like what we were told back when I worked there. But basically, a solar panel has a life expectancy of 25 to 30 years, also depending on the brand and like the quality of the materials and all of that. But we are talking about a life expectancy of 25 to 30 years for a solar panel. Even if you pay like 2 or 3k to install solar panels, you know that for the next 30 years you are going to be producing electricity for yourself. It's going to pay off big time. It will take you around 4 to 5 years, depending on the weather, maybe 6 years to pay back the solar panel. For it to be, or for it to become net positive, it will take like 6 years for you to see the return of your investment. And after that, for 20 more years, you will be producing your electricity basically free. That's a total profit of 200 example numbers and gets rid of a monthly bill. That fucking works for me. I'm going to be honest. I tried to convince my parents to put solar panels in our house. They didn't want, because I tried to explain how it works. I showed them the math. I was like, okay, it's going to pay out. It's going to be cheaper. Even if you don't invest in the batteries, because the batteries, they are like the most expensive thing. It's not the solar panels, it's the batteries. They are the most expensive thing. Even if you don't buy the batteries, like you should definitely at least have the solar panels, because it's going to pay out, and you are going to actively save money. But it was exactly what I felt when I was working as sales, because older people, they are not prone to change. Old people, they are not prone to trying new things, so they lived their whole life with like electricity coming from the grid and not like producing it themselves. They are not prone to trying new things. So they said no, they said they didn't want to, and okay, fine, it's their house after all. I can't really make them do it. I just gave them my best advice. But I felt that when I worked, younger people, people in their 20s or early 30s, they were way more prone to buy solar panels than older people. I am pulling these metrics out of my ass right now, but I have a feeling that around 90% of my sales in 1 year that I worked there was for people in the ballpark of 20s and 30s. Like 90% of the sales, which basically proves that younger people, they are prone, and they know what solar energy is. Older people, they are not really that prone to change and to try new things. Hey, hello you. Is getting only 2-3 worth it? In my opinion, getting 5-6 would be 10 times better for the... It depends on your house. Like, it depends how much your house consumes. Like, imagine that it's like a family of of 2 old people, old retired people, and the only electric appliances they have is like the boiler, the living room TV, and like the lights on, like the room lights in the ceiling, stuff like that. Do you need 6? No, you don't. You just don't. The fridge, exactly. You don't. Now, are you a family of like four, like two parents with two children, with the fridge, TV in like living room, TVs in the bedrooms, kitchen appliances, computers, like charging phones, all of that? Do you need 6? You probably need more than that actually. So it would all depend on like the amount of people and the appliances that you have at home. Hello, City. Have a good one. Have a good one. How are you doing? Okay, we have to go to the capital. Oh shit, I took a wrong turn, I see. I took a wrong turn. Let me fast travel back. Nah. Oh, okay, this wasn't the one that I wanted. Nah, Paracord. Old people, they will have gas stoves. They won't have induction plates. That's, at least in Portugal, that's not really popular for old people. Drink water. I'll drink water. What the fuck is that white thing on your webcam? Let me check. I mean, I have my YouTube chat open. I mean, that there, that you see on my, well, on my right side, on the left side of my webcam. That's, yeah, top left. That's the sunlight. Gotta stay hydrated during this heat. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I mean, same. You don't have drink water, but drink water also, Samigo. If it's still like 30 something degrees, like you said yesterday. I installed that by. You did a what? Shameful. After 6 years of not playing it, it was fun again for me. Don't know for how long it will take me, but at least we'll do some achievements while it's still fun. Well, good luck. I thought you were a basement dweller. First time seeing sunlight on your webcam. First time seeing what? Nah, you just haven't been paying attention. The fuck, Paracord. Go check my previous VODs. They all have sunlight. I mean, probably not. Holy. Okay. I get it. You guys have bows. So I talked to a very wealthy kid about him getting a solar panel or two. He wanted to cover electricity bills for his room, including charging phones and PC, etc. I told him getting 2 probably isn't enough. Perhaps 3 is a lot better. It also depends on like the power of the solar panel, because it's not, a solar panel is not going to produce the exact same as like as the other. So solar panels, they also have different powers. So are you going to get one with the power of producing 200 kilowatts per hour? Are you going to get one with the power of producing 500 per hour? Unfortunately, when it comes to solar, it's a lot of it depends. Like, for me to be able to give concrete answers to questions, I need to know. I need to know a lot of stuff. I expected a reaction like that. Dead by Daylight is one of the PvP multiplayer games that never, not even for a second, even caught my attention. It's like, I played Rocket League, I played PUBG, I played CS, I even played, I mean, League for 2 hours, the things you do to get laid.
Um, but Dead by Daylight was never a thing that actually caught my attention. That should have never. Okay, that one I take it. That one was my bad. I have my personal balcony oriented right to the sun for all of the daytime. I could try installing solar panels as well. I am pretty sure you would need the approval from like the well, from I don't know how you guys call it, like the council of the building. If it's like I mean, it's not really HOA. It's not really that. That's like the American thing, but you should still have someone like kind of ruling over the public space of the building, right? But yes, like you guys don't have anything like the homeowners association. I tried that by the light once. Oh, the city said, don't remind me of League. I probably have close to 3k hours. Yeah, I have close to 3 hours. And it was like, never again. I tried Dead by Daylight once, but it's just boring, I guess. If I want to suffer, I just live my life. That's enough already. You don't have to feel miserable playing playing that as well. I just took a look at the cheapest solar panel. It was like 3.5. It's just assume it's a setup like 700 watts, 750 watts PSU. So I'm not sure if the cheapest one would be able to support 750 watts PSU, but I mean to maintain like your PC during the day, you would probably need like 2. I would go for 2, but also the thing is, don't get it just for your PC. Like I don't see a point in like getting it for your PC. I see, Paracord. Dead by Light, I really like the concept, but the harsh reality is something new doesn't mean something for everyone. Concept is cool, but might be too boring for players that are adrenaline junkie. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, if it's a game that I guess Dead by Daylight, it's one of those games that either really appeals to you or it doesn't. I don't think you play it for like I accept it. Like, for example, PUBG. Let's use PUBG as an example. You play shooters, so even if even if you don't really like PUBG, you can still play PUBG because it's a shooter after all. Like, not much more than that. Dead by Daylight kinda has its own genre, so you either like it and you play it or you don't. Rocket League is one that I played for 180 hours, and I'm gonna be real, I can't remember why I played it at all. I can't remember even one fun moment from it. Oh, well, then we are kind of the opposite there, City. I have like 1.2k hours in Rocket League, and I had fun. I had fun with friends playing it. But did you play solo or did you play with friends? He's like 12. He told me that due to the price of gas and electricity spiking in the Philippines, he would like to have some. Wait. Okay. I need to. I need answers, Lolu. First of all, why the fuck is your friend 12? Second question, isn't your friend like really wealthy? Like you said? Like usually wealthy people don't really care about prices going up, or really wealthy people. Then it's like, why would a 12-year-old want solar panels to sustain his room? Something wrong is not right there. Fuck! Damn, that area of effect is crazy. Ow! His parents are wealthy, not him. Uh, okay. But, I mean... It's also interesting that a 12-year-old has, like, especially a 12-year-old that comes from wealth that has the mindset of, like, trying to save. That's actually the crazy part in the whole story for me. That is a 12-year-old that comes from wealth and has a mindset of wanting to save. Dead by Daylight is now 10-year-old. My playtime is 1,194 hours. I still couldn't believe this game will reach 10 years with unbalanced and bugs, but here we are. But yeah, Milk, probably if I played solo, I didn't even reach 180 hours. And sad, but it will be something that I'll never reach 100% achievements in it. Which is a shame because 100% in Rocket League is actually pretty easy if you have it on Steam. I genuinely think that you can even get 100% completely solo against bots. I may be wrong, but I think that you can get 100% solo with bots on Rocket League. I need to increase my arcane. Do I have enough for... Do I have enough of these? Nah, I don't. If I can reach 100% against bots, that's sure I will reinstall it and will do it. I played last in 2018. Let me check. Hmm. Okay, no, actually you can't. You can't. There are a couple of achievements that needs to be online. For example, earn MVP award in any online tournament match. Join and complete an online tournament match. Play and complete 10 online matches with one or more club mates. Oh, you also need to play with people for achievements like this. Score a goal while in a club match, online matchmaking only. Play and complete an online match with one or more club mates. Create or join a Rocket League club. But that's it. I mean, okay, you can't fully win against or fully 100% a game against bots, but you also don't have many to do online. Yeah, I think the ones that I listed are the ones that you need to do online. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and to be fair, they are quite easy to do, quite fast to do. So yeah, I guess you have 10 online that you need to do. There aren't servers for Steam-based Rocket League. I mean, you play on Epic servers. Like you open Rocket League on Steam, but you connect to Epic servers. So it's the same. The game was just delisted on Steam, but you can still play the game on Steam. And that's the thing. It's one of those games that your account is worth a lot more just because it has Rocket League. Especially with like Steam keys for Rocket League being sold at 1,000 plus. You had your pork ribs, also French fries. Nice, them. It sounds good.
Lolly said, and about me knowing him is more like an acquaintance. We met in a CSGO 10-man server. I hate half of his personality, mainly because of his age. Yeah, I mean, that's that's fair. Like said, that's the beauty of Dead by Daylight. People complain yet still play it, like myself here. People complain when they care about the game, I guess, but I have heard some things from Dead by Daylight community. They fooled me. I thought it was an illusory wall. Like the community is extremely toxic. I have heard some things that like Jesus, not even in CS this would happen. That's why I still do want to help him. He's still salvageable, unlike his entire friend group. Hey, it's important to remember that we all had that age at some point. We all did stupid shit at that point, and our online persona it would probably be for the best if we would be able to delete our online persona at the time. Yeah, for example, Parker. Okay, we can... Bro, are you trolling me? We can get an achievement here. This is going to be our first achievement of the run, basically. It's here that I can get the last... the last item that I need. It's on top of that big, like, bolt there. Ow. I mean, if he's genuinely a good person when he grows up, he's going to be ashamed of how he was. Not on top of that, but on it. Yeah, like halfway through that. Yeah, it's the bolt of something. Okay. Now, the real question is, how do I get there? Growing like what? Mentally? Parkour? I mean, take this as a compliment, but you are... Nah, mentally I'm 30 plus right now. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was going to say. Take this as a compliment. You are not even in the top 10 of like the most childish people I know. What the f... Okay, 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 okay. Fuck is that? Thank you for this. Not even kidding. Yeah, for real. I mean, I don't have any. I don't remember like any moment I was like, ah, you're being childish. Annoying sometimes. Childish, nah. Oh, hello there. How are we doing today, good sir? Why are you trying to kill me? Ow. Ow. Right, I forgot about that attack. I forgot about those stars. Those stars are vicious. Joyce is redeemed comment on my Steam profile, but you don't know your Steam profile. Oh no, I am all the way up here? Wait, did I? Yeah, I probably missed, now that I think about it, I probably missed, a Sight of Grace. Mokshan, comment on my Steam profile. Show me your Steam profile and I'll comment on it. Okay, I did go down here. Careful. Where the fuck is the thing for the lift? Can I jump? Hmm. Hmm. Is this jumpable? Nah, genuinely, is this jumpable? Should be, right? Should be, probably. Eh, I guess. Huh? Oh, secret passage. I went down here. I had the guy with the crossbow there. That I have to be careful. What the f- Okay, I'm getting fucking bullied now. I didn't have many souls anyways, but damn. It's annoying. Go down the secret passage. I'm not sure where I have to go, that's the thing. I mean, let me reiterate. I know where I have to go. I just don't know where is like the optimal way there. I'm just ignoring these guys. Mm-hmm. You want me to go down the secret passage?
I don't think the secret passage takes me where I wanna go, but let's see. Wait, can we open this door? I don't think we can. Can we? No, we can't. Yeah. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. Mm-hmm. Oh! I come here. But that's the thing. I should have a site of grace around here. I should be able to jump here. Okay. Ah. And I get back here again. Or I fight this guy. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's do some trickery. I dodged that. Okay, much better. See? Much better. Did he come from up there? No. Oh yeah, we need to go up there. No, don't you dare calling in support. Oh, good. That's not cool. That's not cool. Can you hit your friend? Nope, it clips through. Lovely. And hear me out. Wait, the fuck? Why are we talking about the Mongolian army now? Okay, this is one of the entrances for the sewers. Mm, I am going to figure this out. I mean, we had a stair going up. I mean, I explored this location. I'm just realizing that I didn't explore this location right, but on my first playthrough I explored this location. Jesus. You get hit by one, you get hit by all of them. I am... this is problematic. Okay, that's on me. I did it to myself. I shouldn't have attacked there. I'm actually low on potions, holy shit. I have been going through potions like crazy. Okay, perfect. Oh, time to think. There's a way for me to get up there, I know that. Oh, no. I definitely don't want to fight this. I said I don't want to fight this. Bye. Have a great time. At least I don't have to deal with that now. Oh well, cat's fucking gun. I mean, it's a problem for the future. Hmm. I mean, I think I should just proceed and I should be able to find a way to get there. Is there any parkour that I can do here? No. Can I call torrent here? No. Yeah, no. Definitely not. So, yeah, nothing really for me to do here. This is your third playthrough of the game? Yes. And I never checked that that area up there. Oh, Site of Grace here. Oh. Yes, that's what I'm doing. To collect achievements. Like wrap up stuff that I have to do and collect achievements.
For bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent and the power to turn runes into strength.
Have you seen anything of the Elden Ring manga? Hey, Clarice, no. I didn't even know Elden Ring had manga.
You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
It does, and it's really great. It's very self-aware work. Self-aware work? The thing that I need is the Bolt of Grand Sax. Okay. Let me check. I'm going to post my favorite 2 pages in pics. Okay, I'll check it. Well, I think I just have to proceed. I think there's not much for me to do, and just to proceed. Ow. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Jesus. Okay. These guys are no joke. No, I want to lock.
Bro, isn't it enough already with the spam attacks? Okay, one. My dodge timing with these guys have been annoying. And guided attacks as well. Through that, holy shit. These guys are annoying. Walk through a fucking desert that no one stepped on, what do you mean? Bro! I'm getting pissed with this fucker. I am genuinely getting pissed with these fuckers. Okay, let me check what Clay is posted in pics really fast. Pics. Pops, my man, best 10 runes I've ever spent. That's the dude in the church that you pay 10 runes to talk to him. Can I backstab this guy? Yeah, stealth. Ah, Sight of Grace. Lovely. Top, my man. Best 10 runes I've ever spent. Okay, it's through here that we get there. I see. Okay. I'll get the achievement then. I want to kill this before it kills me. Oh. It may as well kill me. Bro. No.
Having an enemy leaving the camera when locking onto them is not like optimal, because otherwise my camera becomes like oh my god. That's some weird camera angles. That is some weird camera angles. That's a boss? No, that's just like a kind of a special enemy, but not a boss. Okay, thing is, let's go up here. Okay. Okay, there's not a few of them here. Making my way up. Okay, hello. Let's sense. Yeah. Wise choice. Wow. I can't like I don't know how much more poise I need. Getting stunned after like every hit for a second or two, it's just fucking annoying. I got stunned. How did you beat him last time? Bro, by beating him is not hard though. It's just I got fucked by the stun, but it's not hard though. Exactly. It's like I get the whole combo. I can't dodge if I get stunned the first time. How many that's? Like 4? 5? 5? 2 of them here? That's the thing. I killed harder bosses without even like first try, and now I died twice to this fucker. It's kind of embarrassing, but sure. Let me get my A game. And here we go, me taking the whole combo, no? Brother. This dodge was worse. Once said by Sun Tzu in the famous book The Art of War, just dodge. Just dodge and nothing can happen to you. Just don't get hit. Like, nope. Nah, but genuinely dying twice for this guy was genuinely embarrassing. Give me a second, I have to go to the bathroom.
I'm back. War is easiest piece. Just don't get hit and hit the enemy. How was I not remembering of that? You are completely right, Lolio. Also, I'm using a debuff, so I'm being debuffed. I am debuffing myself. And you're going for groceries per card, okay. Oh, I am not. I am actually not using that debuff anymore. Hmm. That's bad. Then it's even more shameful for me. No one saw that? Whoever thinks that they saw something they didn't, and if they did see something, then well, people are going to have to be silenced. Dude, watching this major is so fucking hype. CS major? There is going to be a blast in my city in September, I think. Is it September? No, it's not September. Or is it September? Again? No, last year it was in Lisbon. This year is going to be in Porto. So my actual city, like where I live. Porto. With a no. And let's get the first achievement of this run. Okay. I am... This is so nice. I mean, falling all the way would probably be less painful, to be honest. I don't want to deal with those fuckers. I just want to get away so I can disengage and use my map to fast travel. Okay, but this is problematic because I only needed this one. Huh? What the fuck? No, the achievement didn't pop, but I have all the legendary armor. Am I being guided by the wrong file or something? The fuck? Elden Ring Legendary Armaments Achievement. To unlock you need 9. Ruins Great Sword, yes. Eclipse Shuttle, yes. Grafted Blade Great Sword, yes. Sword and Night and Flame, yes. Marais Executioner's Sword, yes. Dark Moon Great Sword, yes. Devour's Scepter, yes. Golden Order Great Sword, yes. Bolt of Grand Axe, yes. What? Why didn't it pop? Hmm. Well, uh, seems like to be kind of a bugged achievement, but should be easy enough to fix. So I have to move all of them to the chest. Okay. And it should pop by doing it. So Ruin's Great Sword. Now I have to go like one by one again. Great Sword, Ruins. Wait. Okay, Dark Moon Great Sword. I mean, this one is for the chest. But I need the Ruins. Grafted Blade. Yes. Ruins. Yes. So Eclipse Shuttle. Where is it? Eclipse Shuttle. It should be like the easiest one to see because it's like curved. Okay, it's this one. Eclipse Shuttle. Done. Grafted Blade. Great Sword. Yes, it's already there. Sword of Night and Flame. This is a normal sword, so it should be under... Should be like around here. Bolt of Grand Axe can also go there already, but I need to find the Sword of Night and Flame. Where is that? Main Marais Executioner, yes. I also need the Golden Order, yes. Night and Flame. Okay, there we go. Popped. Yep. Turns out that moving all the weapons to the chest basically fixes it. It's weird, but I guess it's like a known issue that never was really fixed. Tutel. Another achievement done. Now, I need Earth Tree's favor.
+2. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. I can't do that now. Okay. So, only one thing left to do. We proceed. And the best part is this was the missable one. So there it gets to a certain point in the game that getting the Grand Bolt of Grand Sex like I got now, it's actually impossible. It becomes missable. So yeah, by getting it now, I don't have any more missable achievements basically. Hello, Bennett. 3 streams in a row. Damn, you are spoiling me. You're spoiling me by dropping 3 days in a row. How are you doing? Cutscene.
Graceless, tarnished.
Doing fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. It working?
What is thy business with these thrones?
Busy though. Nah. Always time to watch some Elden Ring. I just got the legendary armaments. So 9 achievements to go.
Colleges, Mikola and Melania.
And I also don't have the achievement to kill Melania. I checked it.
Traitor.
I was checking like the achievements that I had left, and I don't have the achievement to kill Melania, but I'm pretty sure I did though. It's actually hot outside for once.
Willful traitors.
How hot?
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers.
Like 25 maybe. Sun is absolutely blazing through, so it feels even hotter. Okay, yeah, that's already...
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
That's already hot, I agree. I mean, I know it's not the same, but we dealt with 30 somethings like this week, and I know exactly what you mean. My fan has been working non-stop. Okay. Could you just not? I still have some things to do. That's not like really cool of you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Such I cannot
Or not.
bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Jesus, what a combo. Bruh.
Seep to thy
My most hated boss is coming up soon, it seems. I don't think I fight him now. I haven't done mountain. I didn't. I'm not sure if I can finish the game now. I don't think I can finish the game now. Because I haven't done the Fire Giant and I haven't done the Forge. I played Night Rain last night. Oh, you bought it? Okay. I hate the delayed attacks. He delays them so much. I think, oh, it's going to be now. It's not. Bro.
foolish ambitions to rest.
Mm. Genuinely, I think this is my most hated boss. But you have different bosses, right? Bruh. The pressure this fucker puts is crazy. I dodged that. I fucking hate this boss so much. I genuinely fucking hate this boss. Holy shit. I would rather fight like any other boss in the game but this fucker. I managed to proc there.
Thy
My most hated boss in Elden Ring is Maliketh. Not even. Like, Maliketh is a glass cannon. Like, Maliketh dies extremely fast. There are quite a few bosses moves from here into Night Train. Oh, okay. I would love to buy some shit from Summer Sale. Anything in particular? Oh, yeah.
The tree. Oh.
I shouldn't be able to do this now. Exactly. Oh, okay. I know what I have to do. No. Okay. Genuinely, Maliketh. I mean, Maliketh is also annoying, but
Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are
I think this is
unable to
probably
enter
the worst, the one that I fought now.
No, prevented by the mantle of bark.
I generally hate delayed
Thorns
attacks.
are
Like,
a husk of the Erd tree's being that
So,
spans all
I
that
would rather
exists
a boss
without.
that attacks fast
The only way to
than a
stand
boss
before the
that
Elden Lord
has delayed
and
attacks.
become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose.
When I'm
serves to
fighting
aid
bosses
in
with
that
the
very
delayed
path.
attacks, I
So I'd like you to
never
undertake
I
a
ser-
new
I really
journey
never can feel
with
like
me
I get the
to
timing
the
right.
flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants.
Oh,
Then
you want to get Poker Night
I
at
can
inventory?
set the Erd tree
Yeah, it was
aflame
delisted and added again.
and guide
It's one of the rare
down
cases
the
that
path to becoming Elden Lord.
it's one of the rare cases that they get added again.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
It is done. But all these games I can already afford currently, since they are quite inexpensive with some of the sale. I do wish for more sales. What are games that you want to see on sale? Okay, where do I have to go? I forgot how do I access the lift. Huh? maybe Silk Song 40%. I can see that happening. The lift is nowhere near there. No, the lift is here. I forgot like how to access it. I forgot where I have to. Or even ready or not. It's in King of the Lakes. No, you're talking about this lift. The Grand Lift of Dectus. I am talking about this lift. I'm talking about the one that you go to the mountaintops. I don't think I will get anything. At least there isn't anything that I would want to go on sale. Makes sense. I think I'm also going to do some cheap purchases this sale. I'm going to establish a budget of like $30 and see what gets on sale. But it sends you to both, doesn't it? No. I mean, you should have a way to go there, yeah? And like you should have a site of grace there, and then you walk like to the lift. I'm not sure how I get there. That's the only thing. But I mean, there's also some stuff that I need to do in the meantime. I need to prepare for the ending, and I also need to fight Radan. There's like oh yeah, this one, yeah, it's through the big doors. Oh, the big doors in like the main street in the city. Oh, probably. Yeah, I have to go there then. But I have to. There's some stuff that I have to do first. I have to go to the sewers. Oh, I have to talk with the guy. I have to go to the sewers because I want to go for the bad ending. Bad ending, like the
Are you good at festival?
kind of the secret ending. And
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
and I also have to defeat Radan. I have to go get one of the Ashen remains that I don't have. I don't need the introduction.
Oh, get the self.
I might buy BF1 to play campaign. Oh, BF1 is going to be extremely cheap. BF1 should be like €2 or so. The sewers comes after Malekith, no? Hmm. Can't you access the sewers before Malekith? I deserve that. I don't deserve that. Okay. Just preparing the buffs. Let's go torrent. Shit. It. Radan is a joke. Post nerf Radan is a joke. Says the guy using blade, but hey. You need the key from the dung gator, it seems. To access the source? And where do I find the dung gator? Like, I have 5 games I have in my mind, my budget is like 18 USD. I mean, that should be already enough for some games, especially like with your currency. Back, welcome back, Precord. No, but I think you have two entrances. You have like the one when it's Lingdale, and then you have the other with its when it's like the Ashen capital or the Ashen city. I believe at the round table. Don't Gator shouldn't spawn at the round table until you find him, until you free him. Isn't he like isn't he like in a cell, in like a jail cell, and you have to free him? And then he goes to the round table. Yeah, before the fight with Malekith, you will need the key. Oh, so I have to free the Dung Hater so I can fight Malekith. Generally, what comes first? Is it Malekith and Farum Azula, or is it Mount on Top of the Giants?
Or like, how do I even get to Forum Azula? I also forgot about it. I've never done the sewers before the fight with Malakat. I'm just reading what the web says. Okay, let's go through like a different part. How do I get to Forum Azula first? The mountains come first. Okay. Thank you for making my life easier. You beat the giant. Okay. So mountains first. Noted. Are they constantly spawning? No. Seems like I kill one, another one spawns. Yeah, they do. It looks like I've never done this dungeon. Locked by some contraption. Okay. Why can't I? Oh? Oh, my... What the fuck? My mouse went to my second monitor, that's why I couldn't do anything. Lovely. What the fuck is even this labyrinth? Thank you, sniper. Appreciate that. My new favorite strategy, running away from my problems. Kind of. Holy fuck. Oh, rather than soldier ashes? No, this is not what I want. Like, what the fuck is even this dungeon? Okay. Summoning pool? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sit at the site of grace. Okay, the fuck is even this dungeon? I want to go there to that door, but it's locked. So I have to find a contraption to open that. Okay, there to the right there should be a fourth gate. Yay! I want to have a talk with whoever thought this dungeon would be fun. Let's make a dungeon where people don't fight, they run. It has potential. Trust me. Yay. Yay. No wonder why I never did this dungeon. Well, Night Rain is almost all running. Nah, but this one is bullshit. Like, it's a dungeon that you literally don't fight. You're not supposed to fight, you're supposed to run. Like, the fuck is even this logic? And like, you get hit by one arrow, you're going to take the others as well, because... There we go. See? I can't even get up. Yay. Okay, I get up here. What about now? Ah. Here's the contraption. I have to go get my souls now, because I didn't even have time to pick my souls. It cheesed this dungeon? How did it cheese this dungeon? By like running away? Okay, door is open. I let them kill each other. They weren't keen on killing each other. They were more eager on killing me. Oh, it's one of these. Lovely. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Rot, no. I hate rot. Okay. Disengage for a second here. Holy! Hey, shield. Such a good arena to fight a boss this size. Okay, I have to go. I have to commit. Okay. Redmane. Night Toga. Perfect. Okay. Bullshit dungeon done. Lovely. So now I am missing one. I am missing one Ashen Remain that is on the Hallowed 3, so... It will take me a second to get that one. Okay. Now, what do I want? Master Luzat, Selen questline. Yes. Yes, I have look for that. Okay. Okay, then I have I have a lot to do, I see. So, first of all, Sorcerer's Talent can initially be found in Waypoint Ruins in Limgrave. Okay, so I guess we are going back to Limgrave. Mm, Limgrave. Waypoint Ruin. Okay. Meow. Hello, Twinley. Good to see you. Okay, I have to go down and then right until I get to the Waypoint Ruins. I have to start the Selen quest line now.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Bro, I had to fix the big ass drawer. What happened to your big ass drawer? Oh, some object fell behind it and then it wouldn't close. Well, we can maybe get another achievement actually today. We have 1 hour. I mean, 1 hour should be enough. 20 stream streaks, damn Twinley. Thank you. Oh, we already passed the Waypoint Ruins. This shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Damn, hardest fight in the game right here. Jesus.
Tarnished, are we? I am. Why are you here? Ah, I dare say your proclivity. Oh well, perhaps. But one must choose. I was exiled as a revile. Do you still? Very well. But I refuse to coddle. Anticipate grievance?
Study sorceries. I mean, I can buy some. Just for the sake of having it. This is not a mage character, but just for the sake of having them.
Our art draws upon. But what is the name? Glintstone, golden amber, wild glint. It should not. That glintstone fact lot. Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose that ink. Is very well. I'll be sure to never lose that ink.
And is it really worth it for me to learn this? No. Do I want? Yes.
Your appetite for learning is impressive. You make me.
Okay. Now, after talking to her here, we should meet her. Finding Sorcerer Azur in Mount Gelmir. Head to Hermit Village in Mount Gelmir and progress to the furthermost end of it. Find a site of grace called Primeval Sorcerer Azur. Here you'll be able to speak to the Primeval Sorcerer Azur, will give you Azur's Command. Note that outside receiving Azur's Command, you have no further interaction options for Azur. Okay. Okay, so I have to go to Hermit's Village in Mount Gelmir. That's our next step. And it's a tight ass space, so I had to actually pull the 10 kilos with the drawer to get it back. I hadn't hurt my back like this since the last time I tried to shoot. I couldn't lift it with my body, instead my back muscle, since it's a tight space. Ooh. Hermit merchants? No, that's not what I want. I want Hermit Village, yes. Exactly, Hermit Village. It's there. And now you ask, how do I get to the Hermit Village? That's a wonderful question. I guess we are about to find out. There's going to be plenty of horse riding. Wait, I can get somewhere here. I don't know where, but travel to another location, yes. Who knows where I'll land? Oh, okay. Brings me to this location. What are you trying to do right now? I have to finish a quest line from an NPC in order to get a legendary spell. That is the last one I need. What after that? After that, I mean, that's another achievement, and then we continue the game. The storyline, right? Yes. Thing is, I could save Scum and make this much faster, or I could just start a whole new playthrough for the other ending because I still have to get 2 endings. I I think I am just going to do a different playthrough, even if it takes like a little more. Save scumming is not fun. Will be a new game plus plus. I think it will be a new game plus 3 because I think this is already new game plus plus. I'm not sure if we have. Oh, wait, no. I don't remember how many playthroughs I did on this character. So it's gonna be the same character. Yes, you can get different endings and like different. You can get different endings on like different playthroughs with the same character. New game plus plus enemies in the in the DLC are going to fuck you up. They scale like crazy. Oh, hello. So you're saying it's a bad idea? I mean, some farming will have to be on the menu then. But I already have a problem. I don't know how to go up there. Oh, we got the golden vow. Okay. It's it's the Ash of War that I use, but instead of being an Ash of War is it's like a spell. It does the same but lasts longer. I'm trying to find a path that could work here. I am not seeing it. Oh. Right. Map navigation in this game could be better. I generally think it's like one of probably the only thing that I don't find perfect about this game is like map navigation. I would do Shadow of the Earth 3 first, then move on to another new game. And by the way, Shadow of the 3 has at least 2 endings. I mean, at least it doesn't have achievement related endings. Or there's no achievements at all. If it even has achievement. No, it doesn't, it doesn't. I can already see that my plan is not going to work. Or it actually may. Why? This is a dungeon. Yeah, it's not here that I want to go. I just want to check the map. Okay, I entered this dungeon. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a connection. Yeah, there's no connection. Oh, annoying. I wish I could whistle like this. Ah, fucking hell, annoying, for real. Yes.
Okay. I went there. That's where I am. There's a passage where I am. Oh. Turns out, I mean, you were technically right for a card. It should work because there should be a path here. I mean, it would be otherwise illogical. Thing is, I stared down here and I thought it was like void, like certain death and all. Turns out it's not. Turns out it's actually a path. Now. Do I have to get in here? Oh no 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 no. Like that's instant. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm just checking some. So you passed it? Not quite. Not quite yet. But I can. Yeah, there's like a secret path thing there that leads. Oh, there's also a Site of Grace here that I didn't activate. Okay, let me activate this. Yeah, I don't think that even in my other playthroughs I was here. I generally have like no memory at all of this place. Meeting stones? That's nice. Bunch of enemies falling from the sky. Okay, and now, as it turns out, I basically have to go all the way around. But first, there's a site of grace here. Hmm. I think it's here. I think it's through here I have to go. I may be wrong, but let's see. Hmm. Might know. Yeah, I generally don't think I've ever fought this boss as well. But just look at the actual travel I had to make in order to reach the place that I wanted to go, and it's not even like, and I'm not even there yet. Okay, site of grace here. Would be very weird if one completes the game twice or even once and not recall all of it, if not most. I mean, I played the game when it came out in 2022, so can you really blame me for not remembering some stuff? When I play like hundreds of games, you eventually start forgetting things. That's perfectly normal. Hermit Village. And now I should go to the very end of it. Jesus. Stun, 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 stun.
Yeah, the welcome to summer. That's summer scissor. Okay, I definitely have to deal with the sorcerers. They are a bunch of annoying ones. Ah, and here we have the dude already casting spells. We first clear the annoying ones, and now we deal with the actual boss. There we go. Activate the Site of Grace. Did I pick my souls? I don't even think I picked my souls. Hey, may not be much, but a level is a level. Okay. We got it. Now we go back to Waypoint Ruins.
Young apprentice, you are a so to become now. What's this? Ah, master is your a stern. You make us. We can speak more later. If you recall, it was for it. The toothless. I want Glyn no matter what. My apprentice, teacher, and but hear me out. I need your help. Perhaps. Splendid. This please. You must have. I need your master Lusa and like my apprentice with this Glyn. I need him. He's not. After his a place called Celia. Thinking about it, I wouldn't be. After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Luce a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose.
Okay.
Your appetite for learning.
There we go. This is done, and now Caelid, we have to go to Celia, Town of Sorcery. Yes. Thing is, what else now? Okay, we already did this. Okay. So yeah, time to go to Kaled again. You know, the prime real estate location of Elden Ring. Did somebody say real estate? Yeah. I I said time to go back to Kaled, the prime real estate location in Elden Ring. Look at this. Look at this view. At least 1 million for a house here. At least. We should be almost done with this. Do you want to own a real estate empire? Oh yes. I wish. I wish I would have a real estate empire. Hey, gateway. There's one of those doggos that bite you hard. Now, Town of Sorcery. Not quite here yet. I need to be able to open the map. Okay, Church of the Plague. So we can go to the other side of town and then go up. But Baxter too. Hey, Gus. Hello. I don't know the exact location. At this point, I just wish they were working on Baxter. I mean, we should get today the behind the scenes for the next update. Should be today. How do you know? I know. I have a feeling. No. They said it on Discord. Or did they? I thought you the knower. Nah, I am not the knower. I don't have privilege info. And maybe. No, but until the end of the day today, we should have the the behind the scenes for the next update. You know, the one that they are going to talk about the rework on Touch the Sky and all of that. Yes, that's. So I got the Steam controller. It's pretty rad. Oh, you got the Steam controller? Okay, now I know it's one of these walls here. It's an invisible wall. Right. Okay, it's probably where all these messages are, to be honest. Exactly. Are you okay with like the big touch screens? No, not touch screens, touch pads. I mean, that's what I meant. That's what I tried to say. They are not really that big, and they are actually kind of handy. I mean, what exactly can you use those for? I think with this I no longer need to reach for my mouse for the precision shot in something like Hitman. So it works like a a laptop touchpad? Laptop touchpad but not buggy? Yeah. You can configure the trackpad to behave like a laptop touchpad or like a trackball, but send joystick inputs to the game. Okay. I'm still not sold on the idea of getting a controller, of playing with a controller, but hey. Do you have more of those, like, sorceries? Mages. Disgusting, always. Oh no. Two at the same time now. And with a little tuning, it actually works pretty well. Me agreeing with all of that while playing Elden Ring on the mouse and keyboard. me being like, yes. Sounds nice. Like, sounds like a nice controller. I mean, being honest, generally sounds like a nice controller.
Am I going to use it? No. The what now? Excuse me, I got... Okay, this is definitely like the wrong place. I never wanted to be here, okay? Okay, I need to take some aggro out of me. Lovely, lovely. Okay. It was only fair for me to even the odds here. We all got more of this shiny. I wish I had a trackball actually. I don't have to navigate with the mouse, it costs a fuck ton though. I still have to find that seal breaker. Not the seal breaker, like I have to find the seal. I can break it and I know the thing that I want is like inside this cave, I just don't know exactly where. And this damage over time is annoying. Am I even in the right location? I mean, I know that I am in the right location. Just don't know exactly where. I think I have to go back. That's. I think I have to go back up. Like this was the end of the cave. I don't think I should have come here. I mean, it's nice I came here, like to the boss and all, but I think I should have gone like here. Holy shield, dude. The shield. I don't have many potions. Dude. Okay, Seal Breaker used and he should give us the last spell that we need for the achievement now. There we go. Acquire all sorceries, or all legendary sorceries and incantations. Okay. Perfect. Gotta progress the game now. Have a new balcony? Is this the one that I have fast travel to? Yeah. Hmm. Is the video out? Oh. Well, for the record, you were asking about that, I guess 26 minutes ago. They said next week before Wednesday, so I don't think we are getting that behind the scenes today, unfortunately. I don't think we are getting that today. Was actually looking forward to that. Kind of a bummer, not gonna lie, but hey. Level up. Do I have enough runes? No, I don't have enough runes. Could I make some runes? Do I have some in my inventory that I could just use? I mean, I have a... yeah. I can get 50k just like this. And it will give me enough to upgrade. More damage, I guess.
Would they drop the video on Saturday and release the update on Tuesday, or is that crazy? Hey, Ricky, I was talking about the message that you sent me. So no behind the scenes today. But no, I don't think that they would. I mean, dropping the video on Saturday, yes. Dropping the update next week, probably not. They still have like a week until. I mean, they still have like the next week and the other to release the update on time. So. And Bennett lied to me. I mean, any news on the update next week before Wednesday could easily read as the update is next week on Monday or Tuesday. I mean, could, but I think people were talking about like news, not the update. And they said before that they would give the update today. The update, not like the update, the news about the update today. There was supposed to be a behind the scenes video coming out today. Wait, do I have to go through the other side? Probably it is. Just not where Bennett said, but probably is something around this place. Personally, I don't care if they drop news today or next month. Not in the mood to touch the game. I think they will want to have the update ready more or less around sales. It would at least be smart of them to have the update ready around the sales, because people would then buy the game. You will always have people buying the game during the sales. More players active. It would probably be smarter of them. One of these? You were a boss last time I fought you. I mean, you still hit like one? Don't you want to like attack 10 times faster than what you did now? If they release on Tuesday, that it will be on track with their recent release timing. April was 21st and May was 19th. Imagine if it's actually next week, the update. Pre-orders for GTA 6 start next week on June 26th. Yeah, but you know, that's not for PC, so I will pass on that. Nah, I just let them do their job. Asking for new stuff every day is going to stress them out over time. I also follow a game dev that drops an update once a year, so I'm used to waiting. Some people are not. And yeah, one thing is like we talking here and be like, oh, I wish they would give us updates and all. The other is like actually it's like actually tagging them on Twitter or messaging them on Discord and be like, where update. That's different. That's like, I also don't agree with that. I mean, the intern that was tasked with placing enemies in this area, he went a little bit overboard with the amount of enemies in this area. Service said the video is done. Just give it to us. I mean, probably they don't feel like posting it today. I mean, personally, I think it's a strategic decision based on summer sales. Player count is back to around 500. So I personally think it's like a strategic decision based on having sales starting next week. So next week, yes, next week. So they would basically hold and drop the update either at the end of next week or like early on the last week of June. So for new players that buy the game and come to play the game, there will be more active players. And also pairing the update with the like or pairing the sale with a new update out now may attract some people to the game. So yeah, I think it's like a strategic decision to kind of hold and wait for sales. If they want the update to release faster, they could join service and work with them to release it faster. Being a keyboard warrior and complaining about it isn't just going to make it faster. I mean, well, joining Starbreeze and doing it faster themselves, yes. Would they get paid? Nah, they won't get paid. Exactly. I mean, I genuinely wouldn't mind working. Holy fuck. These guys, they hit hard as fuck. I also wouldn't mind to work for service and to work for payday. Thing is, I am not a big fan of starving, so I would have to get paid. Maybe €1 a day if they get lucky. Hey, it's already enough for a pack of noodles. Sort of. It couldn't be fancy noodles, but you could definitely get some noodles. Ah, fuck. Huh? You guys usually don't get that size. Nah, I missed the Sight of Grace back there. I'm pretty sure I missed a Sight of Grace. We are just holding them accountable to what they said. If they said on Reddit that they will release the video by the end of the week, well, today is the end of the week. Well, technically, the end of the week is Saturday. Being Sunday the first day of the week. So, technically, Saturday is the end of the week. With that said, I mean, yes, holding them accountable and all, but at the same time, like, I should have. I want to find the Site of Grace around here. At the same time, there are other games to play. Like, I am patiently waiting for the update, and I want the update to come out. But at the same time, I'm just having fun playing Elden Ring and other games like Spider-Man and all. So I will play Payday definitely when the update drops. But that's it. Like, there are other games to play. I mean, in your case, Ricky, I know that you are like a Payday player. You really like Payday, like, well, like all of us. Otherwise you wouldn't have maxed it on 3 different accounts. But like usually people just have like some other stuff to play in the meantime. For example, apart from Payday, the game that I'm looking the most forward to get the update is Palworld on July 10. Me and Dark, we have been literally not starting some games. For example, we finished Sons of the Forest yesterday. We haven't started anything, and we are probably not going to start anything for almost a month, because I want to be like ready to play Palworld when it drops, when the 1.0 drops. And we have a couple of games to do. We have Borderlands 3 to 100%, but Palworld. I know that Borderlands 3 playing at night with Dark would take more than... would take longer than a month, so... Because of that we are just waiting. I want it to come out. I just completed Worms Armageddon Anniversary Edition on PS5 100%, took me 1 day. Wait, Worms? Was it that fast for Worms?
I always thought that Worms games took longer. I like Worms. Worms is nice to play with people that you don't want to be your friend anymore. Never mind. Those worms you gave me recently, though. Yeah, I gave you the Mayhem Ultimate. They were peak in the 2010s here and mid 2000s. I remember playing that on like an old ass laptop at school. Oh, not at school, not at school, kids. You go to school to study, not at school. Don't play at school. And I remember like every Worms game would end with an argument. We played CS 1.6 at school. I think everyone played 1.6 at school. It's part of being in school. If you never played 1.6 in school, then you weren't in school. Or you weren't in school around the time of 1.6. People are talking outside my bedroom. Sorry. I remember every Worms game ended with a beating. Every Worms game ended with I'm not your friend anymore. Because this is exactly how every Worms game would go. Game starts. First, player 1. He has to do something. So he attacks. Let's assume that you are playing with like 4 players. So you plus 3 more. Player 1 attacks someone. Okay. Or player 1 attacks player 3. Player 2 starts. Player 2 is going to attack player 4. Okay. 2 players. 2 plays. Good. Player 3. Who is he going to attack? Of course, the guy that attacked him first. Player 1. So he's going for revenge. He's going to attack player 1. And then player 4 is going to attack player 2. Ah, perfect. And now, suddenly, you have a 2v2 instead of a free-for-all. You have a 2v2. Because... then they get their revenge. And stop complaining. No. And then, eventually... Remember, you have player 1 and 2 against 3 and 4, and then player 2 attacks player 1, and player 1 is going to be like, bro, I was attacking them, I didn't attack you a single time, why did you attack me now? And then player 1 focus is going to completely shift towards attacking the last person that attacked him. And that's how a Worms game goes. Every single one of them. Here it ended. Dude, I fucking hate you and I will do this to you IRL. I miss Worms. If one day I feel like losing some friendships, we play Worms. We take like a community night to play Worms. If I feel like losing some friends. Okay, people, I have been summoned for dinner. This is me calling it today for today. I'll try. Oh no, never mind. I was saying I'll try to be back tomorrow afternoon, but I can't. No post dinner. No, not today, but I got it. Today I can't. But I have a birthday to attend to. and like tomorrow like I can't, so I will either be back on Sunday or on Monday now. Yet another. I mean, I know a lot of people. They invite me. It's rude to say no, right? If video drops, I must start stream. I'll think about it, Ricky. People, thank you so much for being with me. Um, and, um, and like I said, I'll try to stream Sunday since I did short stream yesterday and today, since I'm not going to stream tomorrow. So I'll try to stream Sunday. If I don't, then Monday is for sure. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe. I love you guys, and bye bye. Have a good one. Don't worry, Milk. If you can't stream, then don't stream. But I want to. That's the thing. Bye, people.